Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the Guru Gaming Stream. Oh, okay, I had to mute the YouTube. Well, close it out because I was looking at it to make sure that it was on. But yeah, so today we're going to be playing, as you can see, Ashes of Creation. It is a new MMORPG that's coming out by Intrepid Studios, and I've been playing it for a while. Um, and this is phase three of the alpha, which is the last alpha phase. Um, and this is the, hold on 1 second, pull this up. This is the early access on Steam, which this is where you will find it going forward. So um, I highly recommend you to, if you're thinking about playing this game, go ahead and purchase it. I do have referrals, so I can put a referral in there in the chat, and we can both get some rewards. I think for the referrals. So I'll put that in here in a second. But as you can see, it took a little minute for me to get in. I want to say it probably took about 5 minutes for the queue. And then once I got into the server, it took an additional like 5, 10 minutes for the game server to actually, because it was full. So it does take a little bit of time, so just be patient. But it didn't crash. It's there. You're definitely able to get in there. So yeah. Oh, I like that. See, they changed it. You used to have to use a drop down. Now it's just tabbed, which is a great. That's a great quality of life improvement. So I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do. We're gonna do bleed with this one since I'm doing wound with that, just to kind of spread it out a little bit. I'm going to combat basics. Kind of just teaches you some of the combat basics. Um, but you'll learn those just from watching. As you can see, the performance on it is really, really good. Getting great frames. Um, Virtually no stuttering. Just got a little bit just then. Um, but it's playing pretty good, I must say. Must say it's playing pretty good at the moment. So we're gonna head down to Lying Hold since we finished that part of the mission. Let's look at the first steps. Okay, claim, claim. Glint is valuable. Yes, it is. See, get these little kits, and then you get to pick what you want from there. I'm gonna do. I got a pretty good amount of ration, so I'm gonna do the salve, which is like a quick. You can think of it like a potion, even though there are potions in here too. But it heals you over time, but you can do it in combat. With the rations, you have to actually sit down and eat. Um, and I just completed a Destiny point by doing that, so that was pretty cool. In the materials, you'll find your glint, which you can sell for gold. Um, this is like the base currency in the game. You do need this for a lot of different things, so I highly encourage you to hold on to some of it, unless you absolutely need to change it into gold to buy something. Um, So what we're going to do is we're going to put these on the toolbar here so that way we can do that. Okay, so oh, yeah, this area definitely looks different. Okay, yeah. So it's actually much different from what it was during the last before the early access. So some of this stuff is going to be new to me too, but it's not going to be new in the sense that I haven't played it before, but in the way that they designed it. So now if it's green like this, you can click on it. And go in there, and typically you're able to like complete if it's a commission. But because it says report to Helm Lord, we actually have to go out here and find him. Wow. Looks really good though. It looks really good. This all looks much different from what it did. And that's actually exciting to me because that means that it's going to be partially a new experience. Some of the things here are going to be familiar to me, but overall, oh yeah, I like the art that they changed right here by adding these tracks in here. That's really nice. Um, yeah, so what it looks like is more of the game and the story of the game is in now. Now that they have added the main antagonist in the game, which is the Harbingers. So that's what we're seeing is a more fleshed out game experience dealing with the actual um, story of the game. So let's go back here, see if we got anything we can turn in. No, not yet. Let's go here. Oh, we got a medallion of return. Destiny objective completed. Oh, and that gives you your Lionhold charger. So now I have a mount. So let's call the mount. And as you can see, this game is beautiful. This game looks really, really good. And I haven't done anything to it yet. But I'll probably put it on performance just because frames are gonna matter. Frames are gonna matter in this game, and you know, I'd rather it play high frame rate because the actual graphics on here is pretty good. They're definitely up to par. They changed the engine mid-development from Unreal Engine 4 to 5, I want to say. So it is the updated version of Unreal Engine. Let's see. Let's look and see. And this little icon here is how you would look at the map to see where it's, you know, where you need to go. It'll show you if there is something to show you. It won't always guide you in a very clear way, so you have to take that into consideration. This is more like the old school MMOs in that way, where, you know, sometimes you don't, sometimes you got to search around and you don't get to led to the objective right off or very easily. You have to find it, which is actually a good thing. So let's attune here now that we're moving on into the story. Now we We have to return to the Helm Lord, so that's why everybody's just kind of standing around here. Alright. And what's really interesting is I remember some of this story being in there at one point, but I think they took it out. Boom. Let's claim that. Shadow of Proof. Where do we need to go? Let's see. Okay, we need to go further south out of Lionhole. Now let me show you the map so you can see, like, here's the map. Here are the nodes. Everything is a wilderness because nobody's been doing anything. These little icons represent dungeons that you can go into, and they're open dungeons, so you can just walk into them. They're not instanced, but he did say that there will be instanced dungeons in the game, so that will be a thing. Out in the open sea, all right? Corruption events out there, corruption events all over, and just regular events. So cool. All right, so let's keep going. I want to say, yeah, so it's definitely, and that's really interesting too. So I like the way they did this, and I mean, this looks amazing. Look at this. They really added a lot more detail into the game, so it looks really, really good. What's this? Heartwood. Speculative. Has some rough and ready. Head outside the walls of Fort here. Gather splinters from the ancient tree. Interesting. Okay. Let's do it. The Inquisitor is out here. She wants us to go out here and get some splinters from Heartwood tree. Now you can play this in action mode as well. I think it's well, I don't know what it is right now. But you can switch to action mode in this game. Let's see, reach the field where he was last seen. And this is one of those events, open events that they have. And you just come in and, you know. Now, when they have this symbol over here, this is like a hunting mini game that you'll be able to do. Right now, it's pretty much doing this, and you'll pretty much hunt the the animal. Oh, here he is. Okay, we found proof. Gnawed pamphlet. View and manage inventory. Next, artisanship, affiliations, active vehicle. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's get some more of these. Lost bracers, light, medium, heavy. Let's do medium, since it's giving us more physical power. We'll do that. And then, what's here? Oh, here it is. And this is the event chest where, you know, once you complete the event, then you can actually like get your rewards from there. A lot of this stuff, you know, is basic MMO RPG architecture, right? That's not really where Ashes of Creation stands out, right? It really stands out. Let me see where this is in its systems that it has. Okay, so I have to go out that way. So let me finish this quest. Let me go take this to him. Event abandoned. Nope, I already finished it. Reached the lumbering mill. Okay, so let's put some more points in. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some more attacks, because as a fighter, that's our lifeblood, right? That's how we live. Move with sprinting gains. Yeah, let's do that. Because people are always going to try to control you. So, we're going to focus on that. And we got a quest item. So it just talks about how you open your inventory, navigate to the quest tab to check them out. Let's check our destinies. Complete 5 quests. Talk to the storage clerk. Reach level 5. Sell glint to a vendor. Okay. So that's how you look at it. Cool. Claim. 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 Still working on this one. Skills from weapon trees. Learn skills from archetype and stamina skill trees. Okay. Claim. 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 Level 5. Sell glint. Talk to the storage clerk. Which he is. Let's call our mount. Storage clerk is actually, well, he used to be over here. Yeah, they changed up a lot of this, which is cool. Makes it feel fresh and brand new because I have to find these people again. And then I need to go the opposite direction over there. Curious. That's the mailbox. Let's see if my stuff is in the mailbox. They said it's supposed to be. let's test that theory. No mail. So I'm guessing it hasn't really gotten to me yet. Alright. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just continue on. Eventually we'll get to a place with that, so. Oh. Even the road, it looks different. They added these stones inside of it. It didn't used to always be there like that, which is a good touch. I was saying I'm glad they did that because it's definitely something that I felt like needed to happen. Ooh, got a little rubber banding going on here. See how he just drunk something to heal himself. Okay. Right. Let's go. Actually, let's do penetration. It's actually playing really good, considering all of the people playing right now. So I'm actually pretty impressed by that. It's one thing I was kind of worried about. Let's see, physical power, disable power. Yeah, we'll go with physical power. Investigate a robed stranger. Where is that? Okay, so that's across the bridge, so we're getting closer to where we need to go. Anyway, so let's see here, materials, and you can right click on these and combine them to make these larger ones, which are worth more. Right, so these are like 1 copper, these are like I want to say 10 copper per, and it equals up to a silver, I want to say, and then so on and so forth. I can't remember exactly, but it's something like that. But look at this game. Look at it. I mean, it's amazing. Looks really good. They did a really good job, right? We will always defend those who can't defend themselves. That's every game. The Vanguard is in Ashes of Creation as well. All right, let's see. Let's go in here and see if we can take out a robed stranger. So many people right there. Return to the Inquisitor. But before we do that, we're going to go in here and we're going to do our other mission. Just to gather some heartwood splinters. I think there was more up the road. I think we're gonna go up that way. I remember this mission. I remember this quest. Alright, and we got a ring. kill them. I'm just looking for the splinters. Like this one. Okay, that gave me 3. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was like over here I was getting a lot of them. There we go. It's respawning pretty quick too. So that's good. That's a good thing because there's going to be a lot of people in these starting areas doing this until there's not, right? And then it won't matter. So, yeah, that's good. Good, good. So that you're not getting caught up on that part of it. That's good. That's good for a first experience. That's good. Feel like that took a good amount of time. You know, like if I was over here trying to grab them, it probably would have spawned a little bit. Well, it would have spawned, but it would have been a lot more. Okay, they're flagged. There would have been a lot more competition for it, basically. I was trying to figure out why they were flagged. Because you do have PvP protection, opt-in, characters protected from uninitiated PvP actions. Participating in PvP temporarily removes this protection. So let's return with all of our spoils. Now we need to go to the Helm Lord. Pretty good, looking pretty good. Go to the temple grounds. Okay, where do I return these? Okay, down here. Oh yeah, I remember where she was, yeah. Destiny objective completed. Complete 5 missions. Okay, and this is sell glint to a vendor, reach level 5, talk to the storage clerk. And then we have perform dodges during combat, guard during combat, earn skills. Earn skills. Okay, cool. So I think we're in a good place. we'll just go full medium for now. Seems to be a little more balanced to be viable as a choice. So that's good. That is very good, very very good. So let's see. Let's go kill the commander before we go. Wow, it's a lot of people. Not used to Lionhold being this busy. Is that where I think it is? It is. Okay. So we got a lot of summoners, which is pretty cool. I'll definitely be making a summoner as well. Um, and that's what I usually do in MMOs. I usually make one of each that I feel like I want to play. So um, now I just so happen to know how to get here. But this is not normally known by people. so, so a new player would probably be searching for this for a while. Sweet. We leveled up. Full marked emblem. Nice. Now you use these when you're, see it tells you ingredient in jeweler. So you use stuff like this and like this one here to create different types of weapon sets and stuff like that. So Um, don't just throw them away or sell them. You can use them if you're planning on doing anything like that. If you're not, then by all means, sell away, sell away. Let's see, let's put that there. Let's put that there. And let's see. I like this for survivability. I like this for damage output. I'm going to go with survivability currently at the moment because, yeah, you need to survive. It's combat, right? Was it combat? Yeah, there we go. Claim. Boom. Oh, I need to do that too. So I need to perform some dodge move. Oof. Ooh, it's rubber banding. Here. Oh, it's not letting me hit him. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to let that kind of settle down before we continue on, so we can stay alive. All right, sweet. Hopefully, gotten a little better. Nope, hasn't. Hmm. Okay, let's hold up for a second. Okay, stream is excellent. That's good. That's good. Not getting any drop frames. Everything else looks pretty good on that end. So it's probably um, the Ashes server, the game server. Stream is up, stable at 12,000 kilobits a second. Stable for over an hour. pumping out at 4 different resolutions. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's do this too. I want to turn off frame generation because I don't really want to use it, and sometimes that can cause that issue too. So that might be it. Okay, there we go. Oops, still doing it. Come on, collect. All right. Now let's see if we can't get up there real quick. Help your neighbors. block. Let's get the rest of our destiny. Actually, I don't even know how much it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's definitely. Wow. Yeah. We might have to log out and back in. Oof. Man, this is tough. Come on. Wow. All right. Yeah. Gotta get out of here. Not being conducive. Yeah. It didn't work out. Well, actually, it did because I get to go back. But yeah, did not want to do that though. But as you can see, your experience as far as the networking and making sure that everything is not lagging like that is definitely going to make a difference because it can penalize you for that, right? So those are some of the issues that um, is part of what people are hoping that they get fixed and they can get right, right? Because obviously, that's at the second sword outpost, so I still need to go out that way. So, but before I do that, I'm gonna go up here and do this other stuff. But before I do that, I want to restart the game to see if that fixes it. First, I'm going to try logging out and logging back in to see if that kind of helps. But I'm kind of not expecting it to help that much. No, not speedtest.net. Let's see. Speed test. And then if I do speed test, yeah, I mean, my fiber's up and good, so shouldn't be an issue with that. So yeah, let's see. Looking for server, and then it logs me right in. Sweet, not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Ooh. Okay. Well, at least that was on the stream, so you know, you can see it. I'm pretty sure they would want to check that out, you know. Came back, I was under, which just means I loaded in before the world loaded in, right? So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, better view. Let's go to that area. Gonna grab this. Go in here and kill some goblins, some gobbies. So you probably don't notice, but I got some XP debt from dying, right? So yes, even if it's not your fault, even if you know you're having like issues, you will still accrue that debt. So you again, you want to be careful, especially while they're testing and refining these systems, because otherwise, you know, it can penalize you pretty harshly for that. Of course, that's definitely not the intention of them, right? They don't really wish that on you. So it will be worked on and probably fixed before release, right? I'm sure that's the goal. Right? Nobody wants to release a game where you're gonna have issues like that. So yeah, submit a bug report, right? Like if you're having some issues like that, let them know. Nice. Starker mantle. Really nice. Where did they go? Where did my teammates go? They went in different directions. But you can go all over in this area. There's more than enough of them to go around. So. Um, almost finished. Only need two more. One more after this one. And then we'll get it out of the way. Magical power. Cool. But I don't need it. Alright. So I just need to dispose of it now. So let's go throw it in the refuse pile. Burn it. Those I want to do at the moment, but you can repeat it, so don't hesitate to do that. We'll leave the party, let them continue on with that part. Let's go kill some grave hide seers. I got the clue. Now we just have to report our findings back to the ritualist. So as you can see, the starting area missions are pretty basic, pretty standard MMO. Teach you how to use your class, teach you how to use your weapons, teach you how to use the systems, teach you how to use the map, which is important in this game. Get familiar with your the layout of the land, the lay of the land. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'm gonna wait till I come back. Okay, let's go down here and go down and then go back up. I was gonna try. Now this part used to be open. Like, it's interesting that they added this here. I think that's a good touch though, because it kind of really brings out the character of where you are. Like, this place is destroyed, right? Like, something happened here. You know, the gate is here, but something happened here, and so, you know, and I don't think I can go this way. The mission that I'm on right now is something new. They didn't have to do this part. You didn't have to, let me put it like this, you didn't have to do it in this way. It's a better way of putting it. I'm just trying to see if I can get up here from this way, but I don't think I can. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me do that. All right, cool. I know the way. Now my main character is Guru, of course, but this was my fighter. And he was kind of notorious. Not notorious in a bad sense though. But this is like my PvP player. Even though my Guru is a cleric and I do PvP with him too, but with this character it's more offensive than support. Dropped frames, but Twitch is really having some issues, looks like. That's okay. And now that's a 1-star named mob, which is usually pretty good with dropping gear, and it gives you more experience than just a normal mob like this. And of course it's tougher, right? So it takes a longer time. Okay, yeah, so but it does make sense for them to be right here because that's the story. Like we're actually playing the story. Ooh. Yeah, that's the same one I got in the drop, so I'm gonna get this one just in case I want to switch out for a heavy build. Okay, got those. All right, let's see, weapon load up. And you're gonna have to decide which direction you want to go with your weapon skills and whatnot. I pretty much already know what mine is from playing earlier in the Alpha 3. But I encourage you to play around with it. I think it's like free respec until they change it, you know, so you can just respect it, you know, try something, respect it, you know, try something new. And I highly encourage you to do it because there's a lot of ways it could go, and they're pretty good about that. Like, you know, the customization of your character, class wise, you know, is really on par. It's really on top tier. It's really good. It's really polished. I really like it. Okay, I've used extract 2 times. Now I need to use it one last time. I need to find another route that I can apply it to. Done. Okay, share your findings. So I need to go take those to him and then share my findings with him. Then I have to go all the way over here when I'm done. There's usually an event that goes on up here. That's a pretty good event. I really like it. I enjoy it. Gives you a lot of experience too. So feel free to stick around in this area, level up and play around. You know, try to find some of the hidden things that are here. Take in the sights, level up. Because all those things are definitely viable. Okay. So now I'm gonna do let's do this because I want another weapon, and then I'll concentrate on doing the passive side of stuff. 1,000, nice. Lost weapon chest. Ooh, that sounds good. Claiming that, claiming the wanderer's chest. Yeah, I really like this Destiny's interface and how they have it. It's really good. That was a good. That was a good addition. Ooh, yeah, we're definitely going with that. See how much of it. Ooh, yes. Let's do that. And throw this old rusty thing away. I'm gonna do Wonder Guard. Oh, so this is actually a pretty big upgrade for me. See, that's magic speed, but I want this one. So let's do this. Yeah, that's good. It's really good. Okay. Not too shabby. Intrepid, I like it. It does look the same, right? But it's definitely not the same. So it'll fool people. People will think you just got the regular thing, but it's not. We'll spread it out and do it right there. So let's go back to L. Dodges and guard, okay. So, yeah, let's finish this part up. Reach Avon's End. Okay, I think we can do that. All right, we're just doing this to get the ×5 on the medium. Oh, yeah. Novice crafting, novice gathering, novice processing. Okay, cool. So we unlocked these at level 5. Okay, nice, nice. And I purposely stayed away from this in the PTR so that this would be new for me as well. And I like the way they did this. It used to be where you had to actually like go and do some of these missions or whatnot, but because they introduced the story, they wrapped it up into the to the destinies, which I think is a very good. I think that's a very good touch. I think that was a good move. I like that. And I'm actually glad they kind of, because also what they used to have there were the commissions. Um, and I'm glad they actually moved that further along the progression because what would happen is it would keep people there unnecessarily, and that ended up being like a bottleneck. I wouldn't say a bottleneck in the sense that you couldn't progress, but people would just be there longer than they really needed to be. And so I think that was a good move. I think that actually makes more sense to do it this way. Um, and then once people get out into the world, and I'm guessing, you know, once Lion Hole gets, I'm not sure if they're gonna let this progress like the others or not. Um, I would expect it, but I don't know, right? I'm gonna chop down some trees because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we have our artisan gear already. Yeah, so they give this to you. You used to have to like pick it up, but that turned out to be a pain. And I totally agree with this design decision because it really isn't necessary. Like, I mean, you having to go pick them up wasn't really necessary. You can put it into the narrative, which is what they did. That you came here with this stuff because you knew that it was going to be part of what you're doing. Look at this. And I like how already these areas are starting to get busy because that's player economy, right? Player economy is already starting to unfold. People are already starting to put time and resources into crafting, and so because of that, um, everybody's not doing the same thing, and that's good for the players who don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to be out here just killing stuff. They want to get to the crafting like ASAP, and I think this gives them a way to do that. So with Solomon, I'm not sure entirely what I want to, if I'm going to do it the way that I've been doing it or not, but I probably will. So he'll probably be um, more of my, oof, I got a lot. Um, so he may be my blacksmith. I'm not sure. I may make a different character my blacksmith, but that's the idea. You know what I mean? Like, um, I usually in MMOs have like multiple characters doing multiple crafts if it's not viable for me to um, have one character do them all. Um, but I generally like to experience the crafting system, so I definitely will be doing that. So when you guys see this video, let me know what you think about the game, what you think about, do you want to see more of this? I'll be streaming this at some days while we're out here. Um, I'm probably gonna do more Ashes during the week and Star Citizen during the weekend because that's when a lot of people I play Star Citizen with will be able to play, and so that way we can have some content with the group here during the week and there during the weekend. I may mix and match it. I'm not making that like a hard schedule, so don't get mad if I switch it up. Okay, don't get mad. Um, expect the unexpected because it will probably be unexpected. But I am gonna get ready to close out this stream as soon as I hit 2 hours. So if you got any questions or you got anything you want me to kind of check out for you, please feel free to reach out and say it. I'm all for. Okay, so the gathering. Okay, there we go. So we got gather 10 uncommon, 50 wood, stone, or metal, 50 plants. Okay, cool. Let's see. We're gonna do away with the regular, and we're gonna get the more rare, and that's oak. So yeah, that's the other thing you have to worry about is storage space. So I don't really have any bags at the moment. So me just sitting here doing this is not going to be viable. But I am going to go up here because that's part of the mission and see what they have to say here at Avon's Rest, Avon's Inn. Yeah, look at that. Trade Minister orders complete. Use gathering tools. Farewell. Simple craft. Simple rucksack. Okay. I like the icons too. Those weren't in there before as well. So yeah. And if you need the tutorial, it's here. I'm not gonna force you to watch me do that, but Yeah, let's see. Smithy vendor. So now we can get rid of some of this glint that we have. I'm gonna sell some of this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna sell all of it because you can't really do a whole lot with the glint right off. You purchase, you pay your taxes, and you purchase citizenship with it at level 10. But by then I'll have enough to do that, so I'm not really concerned about it. You get it when because it drops from mobs, and when you get um, rewards in the destiny, so you don't have to worry about getting it, right? You will have it. Claim, claim. See, I'm getting glint right there. Yeah. Pair, and let's sell some more. Sell this 7. And we're getting a good amount, and see I can get these if I want it to start crafting it. But I'm not going to worry about, well, you know what? I might go ahead and get it. How much is it? Okay, so it's going to be 3. Yeah, I'll go ahead and purchase all these. So I just learned how to make a set of those. Must be Lost Scout Sash. Novice armor smithing. Okay. Let's go ahead and put on our green quest items. I mean, not quest items, but crafting. Cannot sell it. Okay. So let's just throw them away. Those are like the base, so they won't really buy it. It's like horrible quality. So. Can I sell this? Let's see. Can I sell this? I can. Okay, I'll sell that. I'll sell. I'm not going to sell those yet. Because I may just want to pass them off to somebody. Okay, what else did I complete? Oh, crafting. Learn 5 recipes. Nice. So because I learned those 5 recipes, I actually completed that particular goal. Okay, let's go back to adventuring. Is there anything here that I need to kinda, nope. Nothing there. First steps, yep, there we go. Boom. Sell glint. And then the last one is talk to a storage clerk. I wonder, is there a storage clerk here? What is this? I don't really want to do that. Oh, I like the little sound they got with that now. Okay. We're just gonna get all of those. Yeah, I like the way they did this. They did a really good job. It's definitely a lot more engaging than it was before. Okay, let's see here. Okay. We got to go over here to the loom to actually get the stuff that he wants me to make. So that's why I'm going over here. Textile mill vendor. Okay, I need to purchase draw twine. Go to the material tab in order to do that. Draw twine, wax, add quantity. Oops. Purchase a pack rights. And you can search too, so pack rights universal strap set. Okay. Now that's interesting. Weave coarse thread, tailor simple rucksack. So that's going to take 2.5 minutes to complete. While that's completing, let's go out here. Okay, slaying quests. First steps. It's saying that I've completed another one somewhere. So I'm looking for it. Crafting. Oh, yep, there it is. Claim. Claim this up here too. And it's doubling up for some reason. Like it's showing up twice. Which could be an exploit if someone just kind of uses it that way, you know, and if it actually gives you something. Cookhouse, okay. Yeah, it's kind of jumping over here. Yeah, it's kind of jumping. It's off the chain over here. Okay. See here. Oh, starting to get a little bit of Okay, let's send it to the inventory. Now that we have it in our inventory, let's make a bag. And if you hold shift and click, you can put all of them in there at once. Boom! Okay, we got a return for inspection. Starting to get that interaction lag again. Look at that. Man, it is lively over here. Which probably has something to do with it. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay. Wayward Spellbook, Wayward Longbow, Wayward Greatsword, Greatsword. Confirm choice. Learn it. Love it. That's actually really, really good. Any metal fragments, any processed timber, any mold, weapon mold, any dropped essence. Wow, that's actually pretty good for that. I like it. Potion recipe. Mike potion, Mike, obviously. Simple rucksack, let's equip it. Now we have some extra space in our inventory. Which is good. Actually, let's put this stuff in here. And we'll keep this stuff in here. Now you do have bags specialized for certain gatherables, so you can do those too. And I'm pretty sure you'll be able to actually like learn those as well, so feel free to do that. Okay, it feels a lot more balanced as well. Doesn't feel so overpowering when you're fighting them. Stabber. So you just know that's a rogue. Won't take any chances. Alright, so if you click on it, if it's a commission, remember you can complete it from here. You don't have to go all the way back to turn it in, which is a great feature. Let's lead him away, because obviously you need to heal. All right. All right. Now we got that out the way. Let's see what else. 3 bandits, 5 collect parcels, 4 slay spiders. Where is this? Okay, so that's over there too. So let's just head that way. I mean, I guess we could go south. Back over to the bandit camp. that one. And they used to have like separate um, gathering nodes for like different things, but they combined some of them. Like you find copper inside of the basalt that we were just gathering, right? So I need two more. Completed that. Let's get some more basalt. We're really gonna need it later doing our stone masonry. There's a lot over here too. It's good. Let's see if we can get as much as we can. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's check our destinies gathering. I'm almost there for that. Okay. One more. I should be able to get that one. I like how it leaves this right here. That kind of lets you know that there's a node right there. Oh, no, it goes away after a while. Okay. Which kind of lets you know that they don't really intend for you to be able to like bot these like some people might want to be able to, right? Unable to loot. Okay, so if I move this and then move this, move this, get rid of that, I can loot. Now, there we go. 'Cause we haven't gotten a lot of granite, so having that granite stack is going to be good. Just in case we get some more. So I think I want to say that's right there. Yep. See, that's the only thing. When you run into dilemmas like this, which we don't really need the green right now. Another stack of this so it can go up. It'd be good. I don't want to lose the ruby, but oh well. Look at that. Gain the artisan level and a regular level. Let's go. Miner level 2. Oof. Right. Oh, got some zinc. I have to get rid of you too. Yeah, because those are going to be more important for me because I'm doing. I'm gonna have to do metalworking, and then I'm gonna also have to do um, armor smithing and weapon smithing. So those are actually going to be more important to me. So it's okay. You can definitely see why having more ooh, maybe I can get up there from here. Let's see. While having bigger bags is going to be more important. I wonder if I can get up there. Ooh, hold on. Does that take me up there? I don't think it does. Pretty sure it doesn't, but we can check and see. I think it's just a dead end. Maybe something special up here though. No? Okay. Just a wall. Nothing special, just a wall. I usually don't go this way, so if there isn't a way to get up there, it's fine. I wasn't really expecting it, you know what I mean? But I think I found a way up. Sweet. So yeah, now I can just fight these without having to go all the way around. Ooh. Need to find a healer. Very true. I know they're like, what? Let's see, combat. Was it combat or was it first steps? Combat. There it is. Kill 5 elite. Ooh. I already have those, so. Oh, unable to loot. Yeah, it is kind of packed up in here. I guess I can get rid of this because I'm not really going to be doing that specifically. There we go. Go down here and find some spiders. Should be out at night if they require anything like that. Dang, getting full. I need to go to a storage clerk somewhere. Let's heal up a little bit. All right, we're in a party. Party. Well, hey, how's it going? with Tam. Hello. Hello to you too. Hey Jay, how's it going? All right, let's go to a different spot. See if we can't find some more. I think my party members are up here. And we can also go somewhere else too. Okay, so Joey was already a crossroads. So we're gonna, no, I wanna go this way. I'm gonna go back over on this side. Let me go ahead and finish up these missions over here because I don't necessarily want to be here. I want to be here. So, yeah. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go here, finish up the mission, see where it takes us next. Because I'm actually curious. I'm a little curious where this will take us. And because I'm over here, it's giving missions, it's giving experience to this particular node, Joeva, and I don't necessarily want to be in this area per se, so it's really no point in doing that here. So we're gonna go to a different spot. Which was one of the things I was kind of worried about. The fact that certain missions push you into certain areas and that inherently gives you experience in that area. So how does that work, right? Like how do you reconcile that when I may not necessarily want that to be the area that I want to build up, right? But how does that look? Like, do I still need to, be there? Okay, let's sell all this glint because that drops if you die too. So we can just go ahead and sell all that, and then we really need need a bag, bigger bag, but we're not in the area where I can get the bag that I want to have. Oh, no, hold on, let me see. That's not necessarily true. Oh, the quest is here. Hymns of the Seven Stars. Accept the mission. It's a level 10 mission, but it's a really good one. Okay. No, okay. So even the smaller little nodes like this actually has the commodity trading where you can trade and run packs in between. That's good. That's good. I don't want to get caught up into this part just yet. I do want to get this Ember Spring up here. So let me go up here and get this. This is the Church of the Seven Stars up here. It's a very good place for you to go and grind XP with a group. You don't really want to be up here by yourself. So, you know, the idea would be for you to look for a group, right? Like call out for groups. As you can, that is a crazy screenshot right there. That's a crazy screenshot. Looks really, really creepy, if you will. At night, that looks super creepy. Okay, so now that we got that, let's see. Okay, I need to go this way. I believe that's the second sword outpost right over here, so that's where we're heading to. And we're going to take a small break. And then from there, see, he's got his little pack. They're already getting money. So I'm wondering, can you take it from here to there? Let's check it out. Let's see. That's what it looks like they're doing, but I don't know if that's it. They might be taking it from Joeva. So, but no, he's taking it too. So it must be from here. Number one. Okay. Outlaws End. Where is find Captain Redblade? What's this? He must be outside. What is this? Had to use the restroom, sorry. He's just not here at night, maybe? Maybe that's the problem. Footman Spencer. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe it's. Maybe I just need to. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Need to pick this up. So that's what they were carrying. I just needed to read, I guess. Supposed to be right here. So when you're doing this, it's teaching you about the crate system, right? But when you're doing this, you become vulnerable. As you can see, your movement is slowed. And so, like, typically, if somebody sees you carrying this, they know you're carrying something valuable. And once PvP becomes enabled, uh, okay, so they're aware of him being missing from the second sword. Okay, good, great. Um, and you know, once PvP is enabled, then they will be able to attack you and take your crate. So you have to think about when you move resources like this and sufficiently protect it, right, according to its value. For instance, if it's not that valuable, you may risk it to just walk it there, right? Um, if it is valuable, you may want to enlist other adventurers to help you protect it on your way, right? Or get in a caravan of people who are moving towards this area to help you to protect it, right? So just some of the nuances of playing this game, right? Like once you get to a certain point, that's going to be important. Hey, thanks. I think we're getting closer. Yeah. So PvP, this is a PvX game, so you will be fighting other players at some point, unless you fully opt to play like a non-PvP role, which you can do. Um, the only drawback for that, like for instance, if you're needing to defend yourself at this point, right? Um, then it's going to be necessary for you to do it, or you're pretty much going to lose it. Now, there are penalties for people who PvP other people without their consent. So it's not like it's just going to be all out, you know, murder hoboing. That's not going to be the case, but it is something for you to think about because it will still cost you time. Um, and if it's something that uh, you realize, hey, I don't really want to have to deal with this, you're probably going to want to get aligned with some people who can do that for you, right? Uh, if you're going to be a big trader, right? Trader, not traitor, then you're going to have money. You might want to say, hey, I'll give you my services if you give me your protection, right? Stuff like that. So that's kind of how you're going to want to think about this strategically. Arcane potion, might potion. I guess I'll go ahead and get the arcane potion since I got the might potion last time. Wayward scepter, wayward longbow, wayward spellbook. I'll do scepter, even though I'm not going to be using it. I'm still, as a weaponsmith, I'm still going to be um, making them for other people. So, you know, something to think about. Alright, so now that I'm here, let's see if we can't get a bag. Not that guy. Smithy vendor. No, I don't think. Okay, so they don't have the bag. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go to the mining, not the smithy. Okay, which I don't think is in this area. Textile, hide works, and then smithy. Yeah. Which is fine. Let's see. So I need smoldering ash so I can make copper and zinc fragments, and it's 1 per if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So let's go to, now we go to this guy, materials, smoldering ash. Let's look and see how much we got. So we got 13 of this and 2 of these. So we'll just go ahead and get 20. Let's sell these first because I'm going to need the space. So let's get 20 of these. Okay. Now let's put this in here. 13, add 13, start the job. Zinc, add 2. And I can't start the job because there's not enough slot. But once you upgrade these workstations, they have extra slots so you can do extra crafting. That comes in the progression of the actual point of interest. So that's where, you know, that type of gameplay comes into play. The more experience you gain in the area, the more it levels. So that's essentially how you would go about these things, right? Let's see. So since I have this, let me see what I could make. Sword, book steel, great sword, which is close to what I have, I want to say. 52, 13, 38, 74. Yep. So that's pretty much the same. So yeah, we could probably just focus on copper fragments. It's 54. Let me see how much these do. 56. So yeah, no, I don't even need to do that. Okay, other than to just level it up, right? Which is definitely viable. Regent, scalp hook, spear. So yeah, I may end up just making like some secondary weapons that I want to try out. This probably looks like what I'm going to end up doing. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I did get where's the one that I just recently got? Wayward sword, that's what it was. Common 2 hits. Oh yeah, so that's the one I need to do. Okay. Now let's do, I want to say Oh, it is a storage clerk right here. I want to access my storage. There you go. Sweet. So let's put this stuff up. Oh, I need to put this in here. So we're just going to do general. And then we're going to move all this stuff over to here. So there we go. I stand corrected. Corrected. It's an Avon's End though, so I got to make sure that I take that stuff with me when I leave. That's going to be the key. Which, I mean, you can always go back and get it. So, I mean, it's not like you're just losing it completely, right? So I don't want it to come across like that, but yeah, let me go ahead and put this stuff up too. All right, and all that just to open up these reward chests. Even though sometimes they're not even like even in there, you know. Okay, so I did get something from here, so that's fine. Scroll of crafting experience. Okay, that's good. Let's get out of here. Quit vendor. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, let's do the mining. And I think that'll be it for right now. We'll just do the mining. We already got the other base, you know. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So it's very interesting because that's not usually where that is, right? But I like it. I actually like this better this way. Okay, so what else do we have? Let's get some more oak. You need a lot of this stuff for like fuel and stuff like that for other recipes and whatnot. Or well, actually, I think they took away the fuel requirements that they used to have. do 10 at a time in order to complete that mission, that Destiny mission. So let's go get some smoke. It's growing right in front of our eyes. What season is it? Spring. 15 days until summer. Yes, the seasons do change. That's pretty cool to see that. Okay, there we go. So shift, click, put that in there. It's going to be 6 minutes. Our other items should be finished by now. Let's grab those, claim, and send it to the inventory. Now, let's see. What was I? Oh yeah, the sword. So the sword, I need 30 fragments. So I need to get some more. And I will have enough of that. I'll need to make some of those. I'll need to use all of these. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, 4 minutes on that. We need to place storage. Just to hold while we go finish up everything else. Put that in there. Okay. Got all of that. See what's in the great sword, mace, dagger, scepter. That's just a regular mace. Let's see. Oh yeah, well definitely that's definitely the one that we're going for. Let me also, so I can put these in there too. Okay, just so I don't have them in my inventory. All right. It says I have something somewhere. That needs to be a little bit more. Oh, there it is. A little more. Should let you know where it is, so you don't have to go and look for where the reward is. Let's see, what do we want to do? Eventually we want to get over here, but because that's not there. We want to go up here, so I guess we just go up there. Think of a few souls. Yeah. Size make ring and breeze water buffs near impossible. Okay. So let's just go down here and do it, I guess. Hopefully they're actually out in more force than they were before. So we can finish that up. Should be some over this ridge here. If they're spawning like they should be some back here. Oh, okay. So he's done. Cool. Works for me. So I guess I just have to wait right here for it. Not the only one that spawns here. Because that would not be good. For a commission, that wouldn't be good. good friends. That's how you do that. Okay, so we got the captain, which is not. So now we can head up towards this way. Oh, it's the crossroads now. So let's go ahead and grab our stuff too while we're here. I'm gonna stop by here, grab my stuff, and take it on up there because we'll be gaining rep for Winstead. Want to access my store. Let me open these up first. Light, medium, physical crit defense. This way. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's right. So I can stack those up. So that will be good. Then I think that's, yeah, okay. So that's it for the mining stuff. Let's put this stuff in here. Okay, got everything out of there. Phew. You can see how much the right bags makes a difference, right? And how much you can carry. Let's go here real quick. I just want to, first let's do that, and then let's get rid of this just in case. Okay, so we're just going to put those right there. All right, good stuff. my mark. And you get to see just how big this is, because it doesn't look that big when you look at the map, but we've only looked at a small portion of this continent. Um, but the amount of time that it takes for you to get across to over there, that is crazy. And you're about to see. That was one of the pain points. But I don't know if people paid attention in the stream, but they talked about ways um, to fast travel. So they are. You will have ways to fast travel in the game, which is really kind of cool. Especially what they were talking about using the underworld, or under whatever they called it, underdark, I believe. And then we'll come back down there to that dungeon um, if we get into a party. Once we take out all of our stuff, put it in the storage there, hopefully, I think. on our merry little way. We're gonna go through this way because you're gonna be you're gonna want to be careful traveling on the map in Vera and Ashes of Creations, because if you go into an area where they're higher level than you, significantly higher, and when I say significantly, I mean like a couple of levels higher than you, it can be very dangerous for you. So don't take it lightly, and don't think that you can do like some of these other games and just go on without, you know, sorry, had to lock in for a second there. I was gonna run away, but then I was like, nah, let me just do it this way instead. Ooh, I might have to run away from the big guy. Yeah, let's get away from him. There we go. All right, let's reset. And let's put our point in here too, while we're at it. Oof, I didn't mean to, I shouldn't have did that. I didn't want that. Okay. can't remember it, then it's probably not that important. All right, let's see here. Horse. That's one way to fast travel. Not the way I want it to. So much so that actually, I actually want to go back. Yeah, that lag. And to be fair, that was a tough fight. Like, you know, it's tough to fight that 1-star bear. Bears are just tough in general. So just FYI, like, but that kind of gives you an idea. Like that was a level 7 1-star bear. It had twice my health, right? Um, and it hits hard. It also bleeds you, so like that's a part of it, part of the damage, right? Um, so you got to be careful. That's a great example of what I was just talking about. I think so. Yeah, that's got the little turnaround here. It must be a little further up. And there's a reason, there's a method to my madness of why I'm going over here too. So bear with me, and I'll let you guys in on this. I just came all the way around, which I didn't have to do. Um, yeah, but like I was saying, sorry, I got a message. Um, sorry, I got another message. But yeah, so as you can see, that was a tough enemy. I mean, that wasn't like well, it was just a tough enemy. Let's put it like that. And for my level per se, um, now obviously there are other things that you can do, other builds that you can do that can actually like help you survive more. Um, I'm not really focusing on that particular build at the moment. Um, I'm focusing more on DPS currently, and I can also wear heavy. If I was to wear the heavy instead of, um, which I might do, I might just do that for this particular exercise. Oh, I forgot I had that in there. I didn't even put that on. That probably would have helped me out a little bit. Let's try this again. If someone didn't already. I think somebody ran them off. Okay, but in this spot, there's this little man. He's dead here. You get his lockbox key, and it takes you um, to, well, if you find the lockbox, then you're able to get a fishing bag, a special fishing bag. So that's why you would want to go that way. Just FYI. I'm trying to remember where the lockbox. Oh yeah, I do remember where it was. Okay, yeah. So once I get there, then I'll show you guys. But in the meantime, let's see, highlights and clips. Oof. That's definitely not supposed to be like that. So if you want to, let me teach you guys this too. If you want to report a bug, hit slash bug. Brings up the bug report. Foliage off ground. Exploit, no it is not. Visuals, world, the foliage at this location is off the ground. I and I'm sure it's been looked at, you know, reported, but just in case, we'll report it. Why, you may ask? Because we want this game to be the best that it can be. And reporting stuff like that helps them to go investigate it. It may be something that uh, leads to them being able to better manage those assets and whatnot and being able to put stuff in. So you never know. So I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Gotta watch out for that guy. He's a level 10, 2-star. See that just floating around right there. Interesting. Okay. We gotta get out of the way of this guy. We don't want to aggro him at all. You see his health is 9,000, almost 10,000. You can just imagine how hard he hits. Not something you want to experience, let me tell you. Not at this level, anyway. There will be a time where you can just take him on, but that time is not right now. They're already grinding up here, huh? Sweet. Good for them. Got a little bit of XP debt we gotta take care of, but that'll probably be gone by when we turn in this mission here that we're going to turn in. And again, we're just gonna go turn that in. Put our stuff in storage, hopefully. If not, then I'm gonna have to go all the way back over there, and I don't want to have to do that. But no. They're not that bad though. I could actually probably kill them, but I don't want to be swarmed by them because they would kill me then. And they're there. They're coming after me. They're coming. Oh yeah, they're coming. Should be an ember spring somewhere close by here. But first we talk to this guy. Turn in this mission. Thank you. Okay. And we're in Winstead, as you can see here, which is a new area. Oof. Now you do get experience for the node by gathering as well. So if you're out there gathering, you're getting experience for the node too. So don't just think you just have to fight, you know, especially if you don't know where to fight, right? But definitely reach out to people in chat. They can help you. I am going to stop this stream here in just a second once I get up here just to kind of show you guys. So this is a crossroads. So once the node gets a certain amount of experience, it becomes a crossroad, which is here. And yes, it does have a storage clerk. So let's use him. Oof. Yep, the rubber band is real. The rubber band man. The rubber band man. Hey y'all, got the plan. Dun, 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 dun. It won't let me use right click when I've chosen what type of storage type I want it to be, which is definitely a bug. Not one we have to worry about so much, but it is a bug. It is a bug, for sure. Wow, it took a lot. Interesting. Okay, so now that we got that, construction requirements, mining. Okay, so this is what you need to do here. So there's construction requirements. You go to the settlements, you get these, you make these packs using materials, and then you walk the pack up here to build that, whatever that is, right? Just like this one. This one is public works table. This one is, I want to say this is the, what is this? Public works storage. Settlement must complete a settlement will earn a medium amount of experience. Okay. Okay, so it's just, you know, it's just storage. I'd like to create a guild. Okay, you gotta be level 10. Oof, that's definitely a graphical bug. But it's nothing you can't get around. We're gonna stay with the lower ones. I'll get this one, skeleton. I'll get this one as well. Yeah, so we'll just do those. We're not gonna even try those other ones because we would get killed for sure. Yeah. So with that being said, I am going to go ahead and call this stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Really appreciate it as always. Again, going forward, I'm probably going to be streaming this one and Star Citizen. So tune in. I will eventually make a schedule so you all know what days I'm doing what. So you don't have to pop in and just kind of see that I'm doing it. And it will likely be Ashes of Creation on the weekdays and Star Citizen on the weekends, uh, which makes more sense because Star Citizen is definitely much more of a time investment. So I would have to definitely spend more time there. But yeah, thanks again.